All right, Facebook Live qualifying event. Looks like we got 3 of the 5 on the track. Up on the high side there is the 5, Tuapeka Jessie, the New Zealand bred mare. Trained by Maria Rice, will be driven today by Jack Rice. 3-time winner in 25 starts this season with just under 60,000 in the bank. A mark of 151 and 2, taken at Pompano Park. In between the two of them is the 4 Proven Desire. That is Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. Well, right now he's been blanked in 11 starts on the board after hitting 7 wins, 3 seconds, and 4 thirds last year in 36, and making just under 60,000 with a mark of 150 and 4, taken at Pocono. So hopefully we get this guy back to the track and improve on that status. And on the inside there is Mike Ballmeister with Shaving Mug. Trainer Ron Ballmeister was distanced in his last start on October the 8th, so here he is 2 weeks later requalifying. Seems to be the only 3 of the 5. We got the 1 Don't Sass Me, the trotter, out today, and 3 Hula Blue, who did school earlier. Well, looks like will not be joining us as well. I don't see him coming onto the track. So we just have the 3 pacers going here. Don't forget, we got 13 races on the live card coming up here in about 42 minutes. Be sure to join us for that coming up at 6 o'clock. We do have a jackpot carryover, a high five carryover tonight, $823.54, and that happens in race 13. All right, so the starter calls the pacers for the qualifying race. Again, 3 pacers will join us here this afternoon. Again, the 1 Don't Sass Me, the trotter, is out, and 3 Hula Blue, the other pacer in the field, is out as well. So we got number 2 Shaving Mug and Mike Ballmeister with 4 Proven Desire, Kyle Cummings, and the 5 the mare Tuapeka Jessie and Jack Rice. This trio of pacers rolls off the turn to come to the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Tuapeka Jessie from the outside looking for the advantage early. And there she goes. On the inside, Shaving Mug with Proven Desire. End of the first turn in that bright yellow bike, that is Jack Rice and Tuapeka Jessie crossing over and taking over. Shaving Mug in second, pacing along in third. Proven Desire only about 3.5 off the front end as they head down the backside to the opening quarter. So it's Tuapeka Jessie on top, Shaving Mug right in her helmet in second, 28 and 3 opening quarter. Proven Desire back into third as the trio makes their way through turn number 2. The mare, Tuapeka Jessie on top. Shaving Mug in there second with Proven Desire. They go by 3/8 in the paddock, and they'll come under us the first time to the half-mile station. Leader on the front, Tuapeka Jessie. Getting a nice toe in there second. That is 2 Shaving Mug. And you have Proven Desire. They'll come under us to the half in 58 and 2. 29 and 4 in the second quarter. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Tuapeka Jessie with the lead, Shaving Mug and Proven Desire. They make their way by the 5/8 mile mark of the race and down the back stretch to 3/4. Tuapeka Jessie right on the helmet, been glued there since the word go is Shaving Mug. Proven Desire, no right lines yet. They approach 3/4. They're going plenty here. Tuapeka Jessie giving an honest effort, 127 and 4, 29 and 2. Backside third quarter, Tuapeka Jessie still the one. Shaving Mug and Proven Desire. They'll stay that way as they approach 7/8. Tuapeka Jessie with Shaving Mug and Proven Desire go by the 7/8 mile mark. Make their turn for the wire. Tuapeka Jessie. Now Shaving Mug's going to pop out of the pocket. And then Proven Desire, but Tuapeka Jessie is back in good form this afternoon with Shaving Mug and Proven Desire. How about 156 and 1? Back half 57 and 4, final quarter and 28 and 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday night, October 22nd of 2022. At this time, can I ask everybody to please kindly rise and gentlemen remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, Saturday night, October 22nd. What a balmy evening we have here. 71 degrees, tracks fast. Winds coming out of the southwest at just 12.7, and currently fair conditions here at the track. Clear blue skies. You can see the foliage all the way around the raceway here tonight. Beautiful night for racing here in the third week of October. 28 minutes of first post at 6 o'clock. We have two scratches that occur late in the program. As late as the late double portion. If you turn to race number 12 tonight, number 4, Beach Boy Desire, has been scratched 6. Scratch number 4, Beach Boy Desire, sick out of the 12th race tonight. The other half of the late double race 13, also our Jackpot Super High Five, which does have a carryover tonight. $823.54. Take out number 9, Hold the Gold. The pacer is sick. 9, Hold the Gold, is out sick in race 13. Well, we want to welcome some people to the track tonight. Well, if you turn to the second race, we do have an owner correction in the program on the 2, Publicity Seeker, real fast. Number 2, Publicity Seeker, newcomer here to the track. The ownership should read Carl Monty Depew and Jim Caradori of Elba, New York. Jim Caradori, Carl Monty, they co-own number 2, Publicity Seeker. That is a program error in race number 2. Race 3, we want to welcome Airtight Wholesale Building Supply to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race will be race number 3 here tonight. Again, the folks from Airtight Wholesale Building Supply are in the house tonight. Your race number 3. We also have the friends and family of Miss Marianne Luce, longtime horseman here at the track, horsewoman, I should say, trainer driver. Did very well here for herself throughout the years. And her memorial race will be tonight's 5th race on the program. We also want to wish a happy birthday to Miss Diane Torcello. Happy birthday, Diane Torcello, and your race will be our Open 2 trot, and race number 8. Race 8, we will be doing a special happy birthday to Diane Torcello trot. 15 minutes left to go. If you want to get in the early double, you want to place $10 in the early double before 5:50 p.m. tonight, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Also, every Saturday night here at the track, it's a match play, free play frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. If you put up $25 in a live race between those hours, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Don't forget, coming up in 2 weeks, November the 5th, Breeders' Cup Party here at the track. Live racing will start at 6 p.m. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel Clubhouse will be open at 4, and will be serving from 4 to 9. We have two package deals. We have the big package, the $199 hotel package, which will include a hotel room with complimentary hot breakfast. We also have $10 free play for up to two. And then we got Breeders' Cup package, which I'll read about in just a moment, for up to two. And then we have one free Batavia Downs Gaming Fleece blanket. To make your reservations for the hotel package, give Sarah a call, 585-344-6155. And then the $25 Breeders' Cup package, which is also included in the hotel package. But if you just want the Breeders' Cup package, it'll include $10 free play, no points needed. All you can eat Italian buffet, and the free Batavia Downs program, and a free Breeders' Cup program. If you want to make reservations for just the Breeders' Cup package, give Megan a call, 585-343-3750. Again, that is Saturday, November 5th, here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the Breeders' Cup Party. Live racing with post time at 6 p.m. Don't forget, on November the 12th, we'll be doing a blanket giveaway. Customers can sign up at Players Club between 5:30 and 7:30 p.m. Blankets will be given away after the 9th race. Customers can redeem their slip in Park Place. The blanket that we speak of was a picture that was taken, I think, by Kim Asher. It was a skyline of the track. Horses are behind the gate, headed to the start. And just a wicked skyline with the lights on and the whole nine. And it looks so beautiful. They put it to a blanket, and you can win that blanket on Saturday, November the 12th. Again, sign up for Players Club between 5:30 and 7:30 on November 12th. And good evening. Welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Going to try to get that pick 5 in tonight. Oh, somebody hit it big on Wednesday. For 50 cents, it paid over $6,000. Not too shabby. That means we start over in the pick 5 tonight, but we do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5. Race 13 tonight, $823.54. And we're down to a field of 8. No second tier tonight. The 9 horse, Hold the Gold, scratched out sick. Before we get to all that, let's take a look back at Wednesday's program. Pretty eventful, despite the weather. Where the weather did not cooperate whatsoever. Our worst weather race of the season was Wednesday. Probably get some more as the season goes on because we're only getting closer to winter, not further. Even though tonight you look outside and it looks like summer again. But, that's Western New York for you. All right, so we look at the trainers. Boy, we had a bunch of trainers. We had 13 different trainers that won on Wednesday, including Jim McKnight, Rose Russo, Jimmy Rothus, who had 3 horses in. He had a win and a third. Jim Clauser Jr. had 3 in. He had a win, third, and a fourth. Kirk Desmond, his only start was a win. Also, his filly was one of my co-stars for the evening. Talk about that a little later. Sam Smith with 5 starts. He had a win, a third, a fourth, and a fifth, and his only win ended up being a co-star mare of the evening. We'll talk about that as well. Maria Rice with just 2 in, had the feature win of the night with Protect Blue Chip. Also picked up a fourth. Ange Napa with 3, a win, a third, and a dead heat, and a fifth. Jennifer Giuliani with 4 in. She had a win, a third, and a couple of fourth place finishes. So all 4 of hers got in the money the other night. Joe Scavera with 3 in, got a win, a fourth, and a fifth. Alana Caprio, her only horse in race 12, a wire-to-wire winner. And then Tammy Cummings, race 13, 8-hole, usually dreadful, especially on a night like Wednesday, but Rockin' and Kissin' made it delightful with a wire-to-wire win. Well, the star of the night ended up being Sean McDonough. He brought 8 to the track to play in the mud the other night and did very well. He had a win, couple of seconds, couple of thirds, and a fourth. Let's take a look at his win. A very tough effort put in by his new horse, Gimme the Pacifics, in race number 4. Let's take a look. Third quarter and Gimme the Pacifics trying to hold off Jeremy's General. The two of them have broken off from the pack as they come up on an 1/8 mile to go. Gimme the Pacifics has went a huge mile on the outside. Jeremy's General as they make their turn for the wire. Gimme the Pacifics digging in. Jeremy's General has no answers. Gimme the Pacifics for Team Blue. Gimme the Pacifics by 2. Jeremy's General. So Gimme the Pacifics. Well, for right now, it'll be his only start in Team Blue. He did get claimed back by Team Niles on Wednesday, but the effort that he put in ended up getting efforts there for Sean McDonough to be star of the night as our trainer. For drivers, a boatload of drivers as well. When you got 13 races, I guess a lot of people are going to show up and shine. And of course, we got honorable mentions for Keith Cash Jr. He had 7 starts in the program. He had a win, 3 seconds, and a third. Kyle Cummings, despite having some outside posts, he had 5 8-holes. One of them he ended up scratching, or he would have had 6. Then he had a couple of 7-holes, couple of 4-holes. All he did was put his head down and go to work. Got a couple of wins, a second, fourth, and a fifth, and 9 starts. Jim McKnight Jr. with 7 starts. He had a win, second, a third, and a dead heat, and a fifth. John McDonald with 11 starts, picked up a win, a couple, 3 thirds, a fourth, and 4 fifths. That's a lot of fifths, but checks are checks. Dave McKnight, the third, 11 starts. He had a win, 2 seconds, 2 fourths, and a couple of fifths. Drew Monty with 11 starts, had a win second, a win and a dead heat, a fourth, and a couple of fifths. And Mike Caprio drove for just the wife on the 12th race on Wednesday and picked up the wire-to-wire victory. Our star of the night, well, Kevin Cummings. Not quite as dominant as he was the prior Wednesday, but dominant enough. Drove all 13 races, had 5 wins, a second, couple of thirds, a fourth, a couple of fifth-place finishes. And the win I want to take a look at, well, it was the first of them all. It was Rip It Up in race number 2. Let's take a look. 130 and 4. 830 and 2, backside third quarter, Rip It Up, still the one. American Nation sits the pocket. On the outside, Little Toro trying to get to the leader. Here comes Mora Beach looking to go around Ideal Long Shot as they turn for the wire. Rip It Up on top. Little Toro flattening out. That's going to send a Mora Beach 3 wide. Rip It Up is Ali Oxen free. Rip It Up's going to take it all the way. All right, so Rip It Up winning race number 2, giving Kevin the first of his 5 victories on the card. Now, the horses I couldn't split on Wednesday, like I said earlier. Kirk Desmond with his only start with the win. A 2-year-old filly known as Everdeen. Now, Everdeen won a race that was meant for her the first time around, but then she jumped up in class against a pretty good group of mares. And how would she do? Let's take a look at race 5, the 2-year-old filly, Everdeen. Front end is Everdeen. Inside, Natural Ability. Xenia's chipped the outside. 3/4 of 129 and 2. 29 and 4 backside third quarter. Everdeen still the one. But here comes Xenia's chip to challenge on the outside. Natural Ability needs to try harder from third with an 1/8 mile to go. The 2-year-old filly Everdeen looking to go 2 in a row. On the outside, Xenia's chip trying to get to her. Everdeen has too much for Xenia's chip tonight. Everdeen's going to go wire to wire. Drawn away. Everdeen wins it. Xenia's chip. And indeed, Everdeen not looking like a 2-year-old on Wednesday as she took on the older mares and drew away from them at the end. But she had a share of the star. A horse I also liked in here, going 2 for 2 in the Sam Smith barn. His barn has been hot as of late. This mare has been the reason why. JB Star Dancer wins race number 7 to remain perfect for Team Smith. Let's see how she did. Blue Chip 3/4, 127-4, 29-3 in the goo tonight. JB Star Dancer trying to hold tough. Now Sulky Queen, and something gone awry there with a 4 seal of Blue Chip as she's done and went wide a little bit to the outside as they turn for the wire. JB Star Dancer trying to be tough. Sulky Queen trying to get to her, but it's JB Star Dancer. JB Star Dancer to win it. So there you have it. JB Star Dancer also moving up in class and remaining perfect in the Sam Smith barn. Let's take a look at tonight's program. Pick 5. Let's see if we can't hit that pick 5 again like it got hit huge on Wednesday. I think the largest pick 5 payout we've had this year. For 50 cents, it paid over $6,000. My goodness. And some people were swinging for the fences, and that's what you got to do when you got a $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 pool. You can't be scared. You got to go all out and see if you can't get some of that. And even if you have to go on a buddy system, it is what it is. And when you get over a $6,000 payout, that's a good hit. So let's see what we can do tonight. First race, I'm going to try all 3 of my picks in here. I like to do that in this first race, get things rolling. Usually these classes are pretty tight races, and this is no different. Non-winners of 2,500. And if you look down the program, a lot of these horses have been racing in much higher classes in recent times, and they have dropped down in this 2,500. The 2 Silver Arrow I like in here, Jim Morrill Jr. for Lee Don. Dropped into this class last week, but had post 8. Did pick up a check, though. Won a pretty good mile, too, 155 flat. And he was able to pick a check up in there. Now he gets post 2. He gets Jim Morrill Jr. back on the bike. And the last time Jimmy drove him, back on August 20th, he won an hours of 4,500. Now tonight he's an hours 2,500. And right now he's the favorite at 6-5. Also like the one, Here Comes Swifty. Dave McKnight III driving for Jennifer Giuliani, dropping in class. The lowest class since he's been here at the Downs. And he gets an inside post. Last time he had the rail, he was second to Ideal Artillery in 154 in an 18,000 claimer. Tonight he's in an 8 claimer. I don't see why he can't be a part of this pick 5 ticket as well at 2-1. And then also got the 5 Ideal the Cards. We've seen him win now when it's 6,500 like he did in the bottom of the program there. Coming from off the pace, Mike Caprio for Terry McClory. And he's in the lowest class he's been in quite a while. So let's see what he can do here from post 5. And right now you're getting great odds on him at 11-1. Second race, I'm just going to go with 2 in here. I like the newcomer, the 2 Publicity Seeker. Coming in from Yonkers, did a pit stop at Pocono, which was pretty fruitful. Got away 4th, ended up being on the lead the second half until right at the wire got beat a half length at 155-1 was a beaten favorite. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. And let's see what this horse can do around the 4 turns of Batavia. Was trotting pretty well down at Yonkers, even though it was racing against 75,000 claimers. Tonight's only in a 12 here at Batavia. 6 Speed It. Well, Speed It is his biggest rival. If he can behave himself and not cause himself the race, he's just as good as any on this track. And Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. This horse has been first or second 11 out of 25. I actually have him second overall, but I do believe he can be a part of this pick 5 if Publicity Seeker doesn't like Batavia Downs for some odd reason. Maybe he can pick up the pieces and get a part of the pick 5. In the third race, going to go 2 deep in here. I like 2 Rockin' Blue. I like the efforts he's put in as of late. Hasn't missed the board. And look at the post positions, 4, 6, and 7. Well, he's got the 2-hole tonight. Dave McKnight III for Jason Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth, awesome start to his career last week with a win and a second. One of them was with Rockin' Blue, a second out of post 7. Let's see if he can't get his second win from post 2 tonight. Then we got the 4 Time to Communicate. Could be the one to beat in here. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. 3-time winner this year. With Morrill in the bike, he was 3rd last time out of post 5 after leading the first quarter. Some blistering fractions up front. And he still was 3rd, missed less than 2 lengths. 4th race, I'm going to go single in here. I like 2 Stop Action. Stop Action is arguably in the lowest class he's been in probably since springtime. Non-winner's 6,500. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. He had an equipment issue last week, took him out of the race literally. And let's see if he can't bounce back and get his 12th win of the season. And the 5th race, I like 2 in here. I like the one Street Beats. Street Beats was on the outside, had the lead going by the quarter last week, ended up 3rd by 2. But the last time he had the rail, a wire-to-wire winner against this class, a 154-2. That kind of an effort tonight, and the weather is showing that it could put up a kind of effort tonight. And let's see what he can do off the rail. If not him, how about 2 Golden Kid? Golden Kid got a nice trip last week and snagged a win against this class. Can he do that again? Mike Baumeister for Jason Shuttleworth. It's a possibility. All right, so there's my Pick 5 ticket. What do you like in the Pick 5 tonight? Coming up on about 9 minutes to get them in. Good luck tonight, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those of you just arriving, 71 degrees. Track is fast. Post time coming up in just 7 minutes. Horse will be on the track in probably about 5. Only got 2 scratches in the program. Scratches occur all the way at the end of the night. 12th race, start of our late double tonight. Number 4, Beach Boy Desire out sick. Scratch number 4, Beach Boy Desire. Pacer sick out of the 12th. And race 13, take out number 9, Hold the Gold. Pacer's also sick. 9, Hold the Gold out sick in race 13. Don't forget the Jackpot Super High Five tonight, a carry over $823.54. Let's take a look at the first race, first half of the early double, start of our Pick 5, clean slate in the Pick 5. Again, we did have a winner, a 50-cent Pick 5 of over $6,100 the other night. That was a big one. I don't know if we'll get quite that big tonight. Maybe. We'll have to see what happens. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. Hot Picks and I, we're going to shake hands and agree on this trifecta. 215. That's what we like here in the first. 2 Silver Arrow gets Jim Morrill Jr. for lead Don. Dropped down this class last week, post 8, finished 5th. Missed 11.5, but still 28-2 last quarter mile, 157-1 on a 48-degree night. Tonight it's in the 70s. May have to go a little bit faster, but he gets a better post. Let's see if he can't take advantage of it here at 6-5. Second the 1, here comes Swifty. Speaking of better post, he hasn't had the rail since August, where he was second to Ideal Artillery, paced his mile 154-4. Since then, he's had 7, 6, 5, 7 scratched out of post 2, and then a 6-hole. Well, he gets the rail tonight. Let's see if he can't take advantage of it. Right now, he's at 2-1. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani. And then the 5 Ideal, the Cards, also taking a dip in class here tonight. Mike Caprio for Terry McClory. He's a closer. He likes to close. A lot of 28-second quarters there. I know the last couple weeks he's going 29-130. With the 30 came from post 7. Maybe post 5 tonight. He'll throw in one of them 28s and be a part of this at 11-1. 215. Hot Picks and I are going to high five and agree on this one. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Good luck tonight and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And the Pacers on the track for the first race. Kicks off our early double. Start of the 50-cent pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Maker's Mark Post Parade tonight will be led by Tico and our outrider, Missy Rothas. Condition optional claiming event, purse $7,200. The field is the 1. Here comes Swifty. Mark Toth, the owner. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. 2 is Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Brookdale Fletcher, owned by Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains. Denny Bucherri. 5 Ideal the Cards, owned by the trainer Terry McClory, along with Chris McClory. Jennifer and Robert Lowe. Mike Caprio drives 6. You chase him, I kiss him. Keith Pinkowski owns. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Raylan Givens. Owned by Justina Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. And the 8 is Way to Go, Fabio. Owned by Joseph Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Full field of 8 kicks off first race. First half of the early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. A condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,200. No changes in the pick 5. We do have an ownership correction in race number 2 on the 2 Publicity Seeker. Should be Carl Monte Depew and Jim Caradori of Elma, New York. There should be the correct owners on the 2 Publicity Seeker. Other than that, no change. Coming up on 3 minutes of post time, you get less than 3. Last call if you want on the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. First race, full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers start the early double in pick 5. Your current 3-2 favorite is the 2 Silver Arrow. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Brookdale Fletcher out there looking for the lead. And between horses, Silver Arrow. Down along the inside, here comes Swifty as they pace into the first turn. And here comes Swifty, shows first. Silver Arrow is still up on the outside, hasn't dropped in yet. Now Brookdale Fletcher goes off stride. Off stride, Brookdale Fletcher now back down pacing but loses ground. Then you got Western Conquest, then Ideal the Cards. Now Brookdale Fletcher on the outside is 5th. You chase him, I kiss him, Raylan Givens, and Way to Go Fabio. Opening quarter, 28-2. Into the first turn, or second turn rather, and that is Silver Arrow up on top, a length and 3/4 over the one. Here comes Swifty. In their third, that's Western Conquest. Then you got Ideal the Cards. Now parked on the outside after the miscue, Brookdale Fletcher. Then you got You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, Raylan Givens, and Way to Go Fabio. And the Yellow Hood trails the field as they go to the half mile. And it's Silver Arrow on top for Jimmy Morrill in their second. Here comes Swifty, a perfect trip. Ideal of cards, none of the outside for Caprio. They're at the half and 58-1. 29-4 in the second quarter. In the clubhouse turn we go. And it's Silver Arrow, length and a half on top. Here comes Swifty in the outside. Ideal the cards. Western Conquest. You chase him, I kiss him. Brookdale Fletcher's gone the long mile. And you got Raylan Givens, and way to go, Fabio. They head to three quarters and getting ever so closer to the leader. Silver Arrow, that is Ideal the cards. Here comes Swifty, patient in the pocket. Three quarters, 127-1, 29 flat down the backside. Silver Arrow trying to see it through as the even money shot. Outside, Ideal the cards. Inside for the 3-2 shot. Here comes Swifty with an eighth of a mile to go. Silver Arrow starting to get inch away here. Silver Arrow on top of the field. Outside, Ideal the cards. Here comes Swifty. But it's going to be Jimmy Morrill Jr. and Silver Arrow. Silver Arrow wins it. Ideal the cards. Here comes Swifty. 155-4. A back half 57-3. The final quarter 28-3. Judges put up number 2, Silver Arrow. They have taken a photo for place 2 and a photo 155-4. And the photo does confirm number 5, Ideal the cards. First over Trip, gets second over the 1. Here comes Swifty for third. 251 in race 1. 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Silver Arrow, bay gelding 7-year-old by Roll with Joe. Out of the Western Hanover mare, it's Western Cat. Owned and trained at South Dayton, New York, lead down, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 21 on the season for number 2, Silver Arrow. Race 1, it's official. 2, Silver Arrow, Jim Morrill Jr., $4, $260 and 210. Second, the 5, Ideal the cards, Mike Caprio, $430 and 210. Third of the 1, here comes Swifty. Dave McKnight, the third at 210. 2.5 exact at 22.40. The dollar try at 251, paid $17.80. Run down for the first in just a moment. Rundown for the first. Here comes Swifty third. Silver Arrow, your winner. Western Conquest 4. Brookdale Fletcher 8. Ideal the card second. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him 7. Raylan Givens 5. Way to go Fabio 6. 314. 82756 on the bottom. 155 and 4. Race 1 of the 2. Silver Arrow. And the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Tri Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8. 8 minutes away at 6:19. Ownership correction on the 2. Publicity seeker should be Carl Monte, Depew, New York, and Jim Caradori Sr. of Elma, New York. All right, welcome back to race number 2. We go on the trot, exact try superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional, claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 2165, and I like 2651. This time we agree on the numbers, just not the order. The one thing we do agree on is the 2, publicity seeker. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. This one coming in from Yonkers. Did a pit stop at Pocono on the way. Got away 4th off the rail there at Pocono. Ended up 2nd by half a length after leading most of the second half of the mile. A beaten favorite there, 155 and 1. Comes here as an even money favorite. He's got a win here in 13 starts. Over 22,000 in the bank. Not a great year compared to last year, though. Last year, 15 starts. This horse made over $170,000. So let's see what he can do here in his Western New York debut. Second, I like 6, Speed It. Also, I have him in the pick 5. Because you never know what Speed It you're going to get. You're either going to get the really good one, like we saw on September 30th, where he was parked a mile and only beaten by a neck, 158 and 4. Or you get the Speed It that broke just after the half last week, ended up 5th. Let's see if we can get the good Speed It here tonight. It's 9-2, Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Third, number 5, All About the Chase. Dropping in class here tonight, Mike Caprio for Alana Caprio. And then for the final spot in the Super, the 1, Daylon Phantom. Let's take a look at the trotters for race number 2. Trotters are on the track for the second race. Exact the try superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trot with a purse $9,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade tonight will be led by the 1, Daylon Phantom, owned by Bud Meyer and Super Mile LLC. Ann Schnappel, the trainer. Sean McDonough drives. Number 2 is Publicity Seeker, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. Drew Monty drives. 3 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Justine Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 4 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 5, All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio stable. Alana Caprio trains and Mike Caprio. The 6, Speed It, by Mike Torsella. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 7, Lima Gold, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains with Kyle Cummings. And the 8, Living Proof I Am, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. That is your field of 8. Trotters for the second. Exact the try super, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trotter purse $9,000. Make sure the ownership on the 2, Publicity Seeker, reads Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. All right, last call of the wager, race number 2. Gate wings open. Starter calls the trotters post time. Full field of 8 trotters, second race, first superfecta race of the evening. Heavy 2-5 favorite is the 2, Publicity Seeker. At the top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and trotting. Publicity Seeker out there seeks the lead. Then you got Silver Buckeye. Then along the inside, Daylon Phantom as they enter the first turn. Then along the inside, Our Night Fury. Then here comes Speed It with a late move on the outside for Cummings. And he's going to make his trek towards the front. Then you got All About the Chase. Lima Gold, Living Proof I Am, Can See 'Em All. They head down the backside of the opening quarter. And Publicity Seeker, who's trying to settle on the lead, now has Speed It, having him have to speed it up. They go by the opening quarter in 29-3. Going to the far turn, and Speed It crosses over. He'll take over at 11-1 here over Publicity Seeker. Heavy 1-5 favorite now in the pocket. Then you got Silver Buckeye settles into third right in front of Daylon Phantom. Then you get Our Night Fury. Trotting sixth, going to the outside, All About the Chase as he'll give chase. He'll flush out Our Night Fury. Trying to save ground now is Lima Gold, and thought about going out but staying in. Living Proof I Am, the half, 59-4. 30-1, well-rated quarter by Kevin on Speed It, as they seem to be getting along better into the third turn, leading by a length and a half. But the favorite just popped deuce on him. That's Publicity's Secret. So the 1-5 favorite says you wanted to speed it up. Let's go. Silver Buckeye on the inside. Our Night Fury now second over but gapping. Inside Daylon Phantom, outside. All About the Chase with Lima Gold, Living Proof I Am. Publicity Seeker has taken over the lead by 3/4 of 129-1, 29-3 a backside third quarter, and Publicity Seeker opens up by 2.5. Speed It's trying to keep trot. Silver Buckeye on the inside, having to go 3 wide. All About the Chase, and with an eighth of a mile to trot, it's Publicity Seeker. Publicity Seeker trots away. Speed It trying to reel him back in. Publicity Seeker with a 16th to go, up by 2.5. Publicity Seeker wins in hand. Speed It second. Daylon Phantom and Silver Buckeye, 159. Judges post number 2, Publicity Seeker takes it the rest of the way after crossing back over. Over the 6, Speed It, who led some of the mile as well for second. Third of the 1, Daylon Phantom closed nice, and then the 4, Silver Buckeye. 2.614 in the second, 159 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the 2, Publicity Seeker, bay gelding 4-year-old by Muscle Mass. Out of the Here Comes Herbie mare. Pretty crafty. Owned in Depew, New York, Carl Monty, along with Jim Caradori Sr. of Elma. Trained by Darren Monty, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Second win, 14 on the season for number 2, Publicity Seeker. Second race official, 2 Publicity Seeker and Drew Monty, 240, 230, and 230. Second 6, Speed It, Kevin Cummings, 510, 320. Third of the 1, Daylon Phantom and Sean McDonough, 410. 2-6 Exacta, not bad, paid $15.60. 2-6 won the dollar try at 23. Pair of twos in the double tonight paid $5.80. And 2-6-1-4 the dollar super, $156.25. Rundown just a moment. Right now in race 2, Daylon Phantom third, Publicity Seeker is the winner. Our Night Fury is 6, Silver Buckeye is 4. All About the Chase 5, Speed at second, Lima Gold 7, Living Proof I Am is 8. 316-452-78-159. Second race goes the 2, Publicity Seeker, and the driver, Drew Monty. Third race, we want to welcome tonight Airtight Wholesale Building Supply. They're in the house tonight, enjoying an evening here at the track. Your race coming up next, race number 3. Start of our early pick 4, we do have Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 6:38. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, welcome back. Race number 3. Again, we want to welcome Airtight Wholesale Building Supply to the track. Start of our pick 4 is race 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, field of 8. Hot picks 2-4-1-3. I like 2-4, but I like 7-3. Rockin' Blue is the 2. Dave McKnight the 3rd for Jason Shuttleworth. Hit the board in each of his last 3 starts. from post 4, 6, and 7. Tonight gets post 2. Let's see if he can't snag a win here. Right now, he's the lukewarm favorite at 5-2. Second of the 4, Time to Communicate. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a double, driving for Sean McDonough. 3-time winner in 32 this season, Marco 155-1, taking over at Northfield. Right now, he's on the board at 7-2. Third down of the 7, Just Plain, dropping in class. Was racing against non-winners of 8,500 last week. Drops down 2 classes to this non-winners of 4,500. A class that he skipped on his way up the ladder. Let's see how he can do here from post 7. I think he gets on the board here 9-2. And to round out the Super 3, Make Some Waves. Second time Lasix for this guy. Drew Monty drives for Joe Scavera. 2-4-7-3. Hot picks 2-4-1-3. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers come out of the track for the third race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play show. Tonight we welcome Airtight Wholesale Building Supply. This is your race number 3. Condition optional claiming event. Purse set for $9,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Pogie Beach. Owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. Number 2, Rockin' Blue, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains at Dave McKnight III. 3 is Make Some Waves, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Drew Monty. Number 4, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Andrew Torrey driving tonight. 6, Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 7, Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Kevin Cummings. The 8, Windermere Ryan, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains with Kyle Cummings. That's your field of 8. Third race tonight, start of early 50-cent pick 4. Exact to Try Super Win Play show. It is the Airtight Wholesale Building Supply. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. You got 4 minutes to wager on the pick 4. 4 minutes till post. Last call to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's your last call. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 3. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers start the pick 4. This is the airtight wholesale building supply pace. And right now, your slight favorite at 5-2 is the 2 Rockin' Blue in a wide open third. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Sunfire Wind Rain blasts off the car and along the inside of Pogie Beach. On the inside of Rockin' Blue. Then you got a gapped out Make Some Waves. In their 5th, it's Time to Communicate. Then you have Silver Hill Blaze just playing, and Windermere Ryan can see them all as they enter the backstretch to the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. trying to wrangle some of the speed of Sunfire Wind Rain. On top, a length and a half. Pogie Beach 2nd. Pacing along 3rd, Rockin' Blue. And then you have Make Some Waves opening quarter, 28-1. Into the far turn, Sunfire Wind Rain on the board 11-1, showing the way here over Pogie Beach at 10-1. And you got Rockin' Blue, your even money favorite, paces along in 3rd along the pylons. Make Some Waves a tighter 4th. Then you got Time to Communicate. On the outside, here comes Kevin, just playing. Windermere Ryan going to go with that move. And then you got Silver Hill Blaze. They head to the half-mile station, Sunfire Wind Rain. On the outside, here comes the favorite, Rockin' Blue. They're at the half in 58. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn for the second time, and it's Sunfire Wind Rain up on the outside. The favorite, Rockin' Blue, putting on the pressure. Pogie Beach gets a perfect trip. Then Make Some Waves, Time to Communicate. Just plain, well, not tonight. On the inside, that is Silver Hill Blaze, and Windermere Ryan shuffled back to last. They head to 3 quarters. Rockin' Blue trying to put ahead in front. 3 quarters of 1, 25-3, 27-3, backside 3rd quarter, and Rockin' Blue trying to overtake Sunfire Wind Rain, Make Some Waves to the outside of Pogie Beach with an 1/8 of a mile to go, and triples all over. Rockin' Blue has taken over the lead. Top of the stretch, Rockin' Blue outside Make Some Waves at Pogie Beach, but it's going to be Rockin' Blue hanging on. Pogie Beach tight for the rest, 155-1. All right, judges put up number 2, Rockin' Blue over the 1, Pogie Beach over the 4, Time to Communicate, 6, Sunfire Wind Rain. 2-1-4-6 in the 3rd, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, and to greet him in the winner's circle tonight is Airtight Wholesale Building Supply. Winner of race 3 tonight, the 2 Rockin' Blue. He's a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Falcon Sealster mare. Lady Indigo, owned by Mark Shuttleworth, Hamburg, New York. Trainer, his son Jason Shuttleworth, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. 3rd win in 22 on the season, a new seasonal mark for number 2. Rockin' Blue. Third race, it is official. 2, Rock and Blue, Dave McKnight, the third, 4:22.80 and 2:30. Second, the 1, Pogie Beach and Rock Vinci at 6:64.30. Third of the 4, Time to Communicate, Jim Morrill Jr., 2:40. 2-1 Exacta, 48.60. 2-1-4, the Dollar Try at 55.50. And 2-1-4-6, the Dollar Super, $286. I'll have the rundown just a moment. Rundown, race 3, Pogie Beach second, Rock and Blue the winner, Make Some Waves 5, Time to Communicate was third, Silver Hill Blaze 7, Sunfire Wind Rain is 4, Just Plain 6, and Windermere Ryan 8. 215, 374, 68, 155 and 1. Race 3 to the 2, Rock and Blue, driver Dave McKnight the third. Fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. 8 minutes away at 6:56. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. All right, welcome back. Race number 4, start of the mid-double, exact to try super win place show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Well, Hot Picks and I agree on the trifecta, 2154 for Hot Picks. I like 2158. All agree on the 2. Stop action. Well, his action was stopped last week by some equipment failure. He ended up pulling up at the half and did not finish. I think his equipment will be on tack tonight, and he should be ready to rock at 1-5. Kevin Cummings getting the drive for Ange Napo, looking for his 12th win of the season. Second of the 1 breakout session, Jim Morrill Jr. for Donner Rydell. Gets the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he finished 4th against Open 3. Now he gets down in this now under 6,500 for the second time, where he was 5th at a post 5 last start. Jim Morrill Jr., good odds here, 15-1. Third of the 5, that's 3 Dragons. Dave McKnight III for Jennifer Giuliani. Well, he's hit the board 14 of 35 this season. Likes to have inside post, but he gets post 5 tonight. I still think he's good enough to hit the board here at 8-1. Round out the super, I'm going to dip down to 8, Jimmy CR. Jimmy CR has been pretty decent since the qualifier and was even just as good before the qualifier. He hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. I'm only asking for 4th tonight, but he does have post 8. But we all know Kyle's not afraid to come from out there. It's 16-1. 2158, Hot Picks 2154. Pacer will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double. We got exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 going for a purse of $10,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 breakout session. Owned by Tom Artandi, Donner Rydell Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Stop Action, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3 is St. Lad's Thriller, owned by driver Drew Monty. The trainer is Darren Monty. 4, Lots of Lovin', owned by trainer Lee Don. That's Jim McKnight Jr. 5, 3 Dragons, owned by Fortunate One LLC. Jennifer Giuliani Trains, Dave McKnight III. 6, Doral Lightning, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Denny Bucheri. 7, Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Cash Jr. Trains and drives of the 8, Jimmy CR. Owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings. That is Kyle Cummings. That's your field of 8. Race 4, start of our mid-double. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time, less than 4 minutes. That's your last call for the mid-double. Wager on the mid-double, you got less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 4. It's post time. Full field of 8 Pacers start of the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. Your heavy 3 to 5 favorite to 2. Stop action. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing stop action out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Breakout session as they enter the clubhouse turn. St. Lad's Thriller back into third. Then you got Lots of Lovin'. Pacing back fifth, 3 Dragons. Do-Raw Lightning, early trailers Hip Hop Star, and Jimmy CR. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and they're all chasing the 1 to 4 favorite stop action. Up by 2 lengths. Breakout session in there second. Pacing along third at St. Lad's Thriller. And Lots of Lovin', and 3 Dragons, opening quarter, 28-4. Back in sixth, Do-Raw Lightning, Hip Hop Star seventh. Jimmy CR still the trailer. Single file through the far turn, and they're all chasing stop action. 2.5 length on top here, a breakout session. By 3/8 under us the first time. Pacing third, that is St. Lad's Thriller. Then Lots of Lovin'. 3 Dragons, Do-Raw Lightning, Hip Hop Star, Jimmy CR. Half 57 flat. 28-1 in the second quarter, and stop action is on a mission to redeem himself here tonight. He's up by 3. Breakout session, St. Lad's Thriller. Lots of Lovin', 3 Dragons. Do-Raw Lightning, Hip Hop Star, and Jimmy CR. Down the backside they go to 3 quarters. And somebody better make a move because stop action is gone. Up by 5. Going by 3 quarters. 125. 28 flat in the third quarter. And stop action is making a laugher out of this one. Breakout sessions just trying to hold off the crowd. Up on the outside, St. Lad's Thriller, 3 wide, 3 Dragons. But it's all over. You can turn to page 5 and take a look at the 5th because stop action has won the 4th. Stop action like a 1-9 should. Stop action, wire-to-wire winner. Breakout session with Lots of Lovin', tight for the rest, and 154-2. Judges have posted number 2, stop action over the 1 breakout session over the 4, Lots of Lovin', the 5-3 Dragons, 2-1-4-5 in the 4th, 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 2 stop action. The big gelding 5-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. It's the show returns. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Supermile LLC, trainer Ange Napo. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings, his 12th win in 35 starts. Quadruples last year's win total for number 2. Stop action. Race 4, it's official. Two-stop action. Kevin Cummings, 230, 210, and 210. Second, the 1, breakout session. Jim Morrill Jr., 230 and 210. Third, number 4, Lots 11, Jim McKnight Jr., 270. 2-1 exact to 310. 2-1-4, the dollar try at 1270. 2-1-4, $5 super, 36.75. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown, race 4. Breakout session, second, stop action, the winner. St. Lad's Thriller, 7. Lots 11 is third. 3 Dragons, 4. Dural Lightning, 5th in a dead heat. Hip Hop Star, 8. And Jimmy CR, 5th in a dead heat. 217, 3, 4, 5 dead, 8. 5 dead on the bottom, 154 and 2. Race 4 to the 2-stop action driver, Kevin Cummings. As we go to race 5, again, race 5, we want to welcome family members and friends of Marianne Luce. Marianne Luce, a longtime trainer driver here at the Downs. One of the finest ladies here at the racetrack. It was always fun to talk to. Had a good time racing horses here as a trainer driver. Over the years, one of the best. I remember being stapled with her when I worked for my cousin Dennis over in Marble Road in Akron. She was over there in the mid-90s for a little bit. So hello to her family and friends that are here in her memoriam here tonight. Race number 5 coming up next. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 7:17, and there are no changes in the 5th. All right, welcome back to race number 5. Again, race number 5 in memory of Marianne Luce here tonight. Exacta Tri's Super Win Place Show. The Marianne Luce Memorial Pace Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6, 1, 3, 2. I disagree. I like 1, 2, 7, and 3. I like the one on top. I like Street Beats. I think Kevin Cummins is going to sweep the double here tonight. Give me a sweep of the pick 5 possibly. Driving for Sam Smith here. 9 to 1. Second of the 2, Golden Kid. Nice perfect trip last week to get the win against this class. Could get another perfect trip here. Mike Baumeister for Jason Shuttleworth. Jason looking for a double. Right now it's 7 to 1. Third down of the 7, Confidence Man. Confidence Man, I believe, has the confidence to get around this racetrack after starting from the second tier last week. Scooched up the third, went first over, actually had the lead going by 3/4. And in a great battle, ended up second, only missed a half a length. Not a bad debut. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera. Right now he's on the board at 6 to 1. And to round out the Super, coming off the quality of the 3, Rearview Blue Chip. Right now he's your 8 to 5 favorite. I'm going to go 1, 2, 7, 3. Hot pick 6, 1, 3, 2. That means it's going to be a wide open 5th here for the Marianne Luce Memorial. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Here are the horses and drivers they parade to the post. Race number 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. Deemed the Marianne Luce Memorial Pace. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1. It's Street Beats. Owned by Pam Wagner and Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains and Mike Baumeister. 3 is Rearview Blue Chip, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 is Silver Beast, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the driver Jim McKnight. 5, Light Blueberry Buck, owned by Zachary and Cliff Dvorkin, that is Mark Major trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 is Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains and Drew Monty. And the 8 is Bugatti, owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. This is the Marianne Luce Memorial Pace. Going in 4 minutes. 4 minutes till post time. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 5. The gate is rolling. Race 5, the Marianne Luce Memorial Pace, a condition optional claiming event. Per set for $9,000. Right now, your 6-5 favorite is the one Street Beats. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Oreo Dream Extreme pushes the car away. Then along the inside, Street Beats and then the Golden Kid as they enter the first turn. Right now, Street Beats about a length and 3/4 on top. Up on the outside, here comes Moral and Oreo Dream Extreme. Then along the inside, that's Golden Kid. Then you got Rearview Blue Chip, Silver Beast, My Blueberry Buck, and the early trailers Confidence Man and Bugatti. Oreo Dream Extreme has crossed over the lead, but Street Beats is on the attack. 28-2, the opening quarter. And now Street Beats is going to take back command here at even money. Back into second. That's the 5-2 second choice. That is Oreo Dream Extreme. Golden Kid pacing back in third. Rearview Blue Chip is fourth. Silver Beast to the outside. My Blueberry Buck. Then Confidence Man Bugatti. Head to the half. Kevin looking to sweep the double. It's Street Beats with the lead. Oreo Dream Extreme with Golden Kid. Half goes 57-4, 29-2 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Street Beats still the one to catch. Oreo Dream Extreme. On the inside, Golden Kid outside. My Blueberry Buck down the inside. Trapped in Rearview Blue Chip. Outside, Confidence Man. Silver Beast got the shuffle. Bugatti the outside. They go to 3/4. Street Beats. Oreo Dream Extreme Perfect Trip. My Blueberry Buck inching in. 3/4, 126-3. 28-4 backside third quarter. Street Beats still the one. Oreo Dream Extreme outside My Blueberry Buck with Golden Kid with an 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. Street Beats with the lead. Oreo Dream Extreme's going to pop the deuce, but to no avail. Street Beats up by 2.5. Street Beats, an even money winner. Oreo Dream Extreme, Golden Kid, My Blueberry Buck, and 155-1. Judges post number 1, Street Beats. After the retake, takes it the rest of the way over the 6 Oreo Dream Extreme, the 2 Golden Kid, the 5 My Blueberry Buck, 1625 in race 5, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle to greet the family members and friends of Marianne Luce. It's the one Street Beats. Bay gelding 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Armborough Macintosh mare. It's London Beauty. Owned in Fairfax, Virginia by Pam Wagner along with Mike Torsol, Hamburg, New York. Trainer Sam Smith, sweep of the mid-double. Driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 20 on the season. For number 1, Street Beats. Special blanket presentation in the winner's circle by the friends and family of Marianne Luce tonight to the winner of race number 5, the Marianne Luce Memorial, number 1, Street Beats. Race 5, it is official. The 1 Street beats Kevin Cummings, 420, 240, and 240. Second, the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, Jim Morrill Jr., 350 and 280. Third, number 2, Golden Kid and Mike Ballmeister, 310. Pick 5 was given to you straight upstairs, 4 2s and a 1. Paid $41.25. The 1-6 exact, $11.20. 1-6-2, the dollar try at $14.90. The mid double belongs to Kevin Cummings at 2 and 1. It paid $4, and the dollar super 1625 paid $82.50. A rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown. Race 5, Street beats the winner. Golden Kid 3rd. Rearview Blue Chip was 5th. Silver Beast 7. My Blueberry Buck 4. Oreo Dream Extreme 2nd. Confidence Man 6. Bugatti 8. 135, 742, 68 on the bottom. 155 and 1. Race 5, the 1 Street beats and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a sweep of the mid double. Race 6 coming up next. Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 10 minutes away at 7:37. No changes in race 6 here tonight. All right, welcome back to race number 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 4, 5, 1. I agree with the 2, but I'm going to go 4, 3, and 7. 2, Prairie Panther. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a double, driving for Mike Dieters. This horse is a winning machine. He's won 12 of 27 this year. And he's looking for win number 60 in just 160 lifetime starts. Over 556,000 in the bank, a mark of 148 and 3, taken at the Meadowlands in 2019. 2, Prairie Panther comes to town, and right now is your even money favorite. Second of the 4, Stratosphere. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. They're looking for a double tonight. Stratosphere, 4-time winner in 21 this season with 4 seconds and a third. Just over 52,000 in the bank. Mark of 152 and 4, taken back on August 20th. And right now he's your 8 to 5 second choice. Third of the 3, I love to make money. Second time Lasix for second time trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Dave McKnight, the third in the bike, got a wire-to-wire second, missed a length and a quarter to a pocket-sitting Cultural Paradise last start. See if you can't hit the board against this group at 4 to 1. And to round out the Super, I like 7 American Trademark, who drops in class tonight. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Hot picks 2, 4, 5, 1. I like 2, 4, 3, 7. Pacers will be on the track in just a couple of minutes. And the Pacers on the track for the 6th race. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse set for $12,000. A Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Major Asset. Owned by the trainer Chris Nadell along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. That is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Prairie Panther, owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. And the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is I Love to Make Money, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight, the third. 4, Stratosphere, owned by driver Drew Monty, trainer Darren Monty. 5 is Isaac, owned by Amy Cable. It's Jim McKnight who trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Playrock, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 7, American Trademark, owned by Elamere Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. And the 8 is Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Field of 8, race 6. High class claiming Pacers, condition optional, or action, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse of $12,000. No change in race 6. 4 minutes till post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 6. The gates rolling. Full field of 8. High condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $12,000. Top of the stretch. 4 to 5 favorite. The newcomer, the 2, Prairie Panther. Here they come. They're off and pacing. I love to make money out there looking for the lead. Going along with him is Stratosphere down along the inside. Major Asset along with Prairie Panther. Pacing back in 5th is Isaac. Then you got Play Rock, American Trademark, and Harry Who. Can see them all early. By the 8th and down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Dave McKnight, the 3rd. I love to make money. Length and a half on top. Now Morrill can feel the pace slowing considerably. And he jumps out of the 4-hole with Prairie Panther at 1 to 5. Opening quarter did go 28-1. So through the far turn, here comes Prairie Panther at 1 to 5 to assume position on the front end. but I love to make money. He's making him earn it here. Stratosphere on the inside. Then you have Major Asset. Pacing along fifth, that's Isaac. Gapped out sixth, Play Rock. Then you get American Trademark Harry Who. The battle continues to the half. And I love to make money, not letting the favorite go. So Prairie Panther stuck out there the half in 57. 28-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn we go. And I love to make money in Prairie Panther, going at it tooth and nail. Stratosphere's got a front row seat to the action. Now Isaac to the outside for Jimmy Jr. Going around Major Asset, Play Rock. An American Trademark and Harry Who down the backside to three quarters. And I love to make money in Prairie Panther. Been going at it since the quarter. Stratosphere just hanging with him in third. Three quarters and 125. 28 flat backside third quarter. But Prairie Panther hasn't gone away. I love to make money. His lead is melting. Stratosphere on the inside. Here comes Isaac to get a piece of the action as they turn for the wire. On the outside, Prairie Panther has stuck his body in front and taken over the lead. Prairie Panther, three-quarter mile park, no problem. Prairie Panther wins it. Stratosphere, I love to make money in Isaac. How about 154 flat? Judges post number 2, Prairie Panther. Over the 4, Stratosphere. The 3, I love to make money in the 5, Isaac. 2, 4, 3, 5, and 154. Back half, same as the first, 57. Final quarter, just 29. Making his way back to the winner's circle in front of the fans in the stands. The right way of the track, it's the 2, Prairie Panther. Big Ellie, 8-year-old by Royal Millennium, the Florida Blood Stallion out of the Arturo mare, Cat Lady. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner, along with trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek. Driven to victory, a double tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Winner 13 times in 28 starts this season. Win number 60 and 160 lifetime for number 2, Prairie Panther. Race 6 official, 2, Prairie Panther and Jim Morrill Jr., 240, 210, 210. Second number 4, Stratosphere. Drew Monty, 360 and 250. And third number 3, I love to make money. Dave McKnight, the third at 210, 24 exact to 580, 243 on the try, 850. Pick 4, 4 to 4, 12, 10. Superfecta, 2, 4, 3, 5, 28, 50. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 6, Major Asset 8, Prairie Panther is the winner. I Love to Make Money 3rd, Stratosphere 2nd, Isaac 4, Play Rock 7, American Trademark 6, and Harry Who is 5. 813-247-65 in the bottom, 154. The race 6 to the 2, Prairie Panther, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double. It's his 60th lifetime win tonight for the 2 Prairie Panther. Race 7 is coming up next. It's our featured event trot, start of the late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, the Open 1 Trot. Field of 8, $14,000 on the line in 8 minutes at 7:55. No changes in the late pick 4 tonight. Welcome back, race 7 on the card. Start of the 50-cent pick 4. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. This is our first of 2 features on the card tonight. The Open 1 Trot, field of 8. $14,000 on the line. Hot picks 5, 2, 4, 6. I like 2, 4, 6, 1. I like 2 Lugazi to repeat. Came from off the trot like he always does last week. Got the win. Come home 30 seconds. Mile 157 and 2. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Ryan Swift. This trotter looking for his 50th lifetime win. We just saw Prairie Panther get number 60 in the last race. Could another landmark victory be happening here tonight? I think so. At even money, the crowd's with me. Second, the 4, CR Blazing Beauty. Tried to take it all the way last week. Tired in the stretch. Ended up 7th after a wire-to-wire win. 2 starts back. Let's see if she can hang with him this week. It's 2nd. Dave McKnight 3rd. choosing to drive her over the 3 tonight. Driving for David Russo. He's hit the board 18 of 30 this season with over 82,000 in the bank. Third of Lake number 6 credit list. Well, he hasn't missed the board since August. Kevin Reynolds Jr. sends him to the track. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. He's hit the board himself, 19 of 25 with just under 56,000 in the bank. See if credit list can't hit the board here at 7-2. And to round out the super, I'm going to go with the mare. The 1 Night Flyer K draws back to the inside. Jim McKnight Jr. for Maria Rice. 2-4-6-1, hot picks 5-2-4-6. Should be a good one. The open trot up next. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters have entered the track for race 7. Our featured event trot starts the late pick 4. We do have exact to try superfecta wagering. The open 1 trot going for a purse of $14,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the mare, the 1 Night Flyer K, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive. 2 is Lugazi, last week's winner, is owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Wesley Hanover, owned by trainer Bill Popfinger. That is Drew Monte. 4 is CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains the driver, Dave McKnight III. Number 5, Malibu Kid, owned by Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer, Keith Cash Jr. will drive. 6, Credit List, owned by Room 4040 LLC. Kevin Reynolds Jr. with Jim Morrill Jr. 7 is Batting Stats, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. And the 8 is Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, the trainer. Kevin Cummings does the driving. That's your field of 8. Trotters Race 7, our featured event. We'll start the late pick 4 tonight. Exact to try and super win, place, and show. The open 1 trot going a mile. The purse, $14,000. Race 7, there are no changes. No changes in the late pick 4. 4 minutes to wager. 4 minutes, still post time. Coming up on last call, if you want to wager on a late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, that is your last call to wager. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, it's feature time. First of 2 featured events on a Saturday night, lining up behind the gate. The Open 1 Trot, field of 8. Tonight's 8 Open 1 Trotters will start the late pick 4. Purse of $14,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 2, Lugazi. Picking up speed, pick 4 Trotters. They're often trotting Wesley Hanover out there looking for the lead in between horses. CR Blazing Beauty. Then along the inside, Night Flyer K as they trot into the first turn. Credit List also looking for a seat. Lugazi's going to take back into 5th. Then you got Malibu Kid. And the trailers are Batting Stats and Gemini Eddie. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and CR Blazing Beauty crosses over, takes over. Wesley Hanover back into 2nd. Then you got Night Flyer K with a rush. Here comes Cash and Malibu Kid. Opening quarter was, well, quick enough, 28-2. So CR Blazing Beauty assumes command, a length and a half, but here comes the Kid. Malibu Kid on the outside. On the inside, Wesley Hanover. Then you got Night Flyer K. Lugazi's already out and moving. Batting Stats right behind him. Credit List got the Batavia Shuffle and Gemini Eddie. As they head to the half-mile mark, and Malibu Kids trying to overtake CR Blazing Beauty. And Keith Cash all over that one. At the half, 57-4. 29-2 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. CR Blazing Beauty trying to hold position on the inside. Malibu Kid right alongside. Wesley Hanover has a front row seat. On the outside, Lugazi waiting to pounce. Then you got Night Flyer K. Then you got Batting Stats. Credit List on the outside, Gemini Eddie. 4 and 3 out to 3 quarters. And Malibu Kid sticks his head in front. CR Blazing Beauty trying to battle him off on the inside. Outside, here comes Lugazi. 3 quarters, 127-1. 29-2 in the third quarter. Taking over the lead. It's Malibu Kid. But Lugazi's hot on his tail on the outside. CR Blazing Beauty begins to tire with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Malibu Kid turns first, but Lugazi's got dead aim on the outside. And Lugazi looking to take over. Malibu Kid trying to battle back. He's been tough. Here comes Credit List on the scene. Lugazi, Credit List. Oh, to the wire, headed apart. Lugazi and Credit List. Heads hit the wire together, 157-4. Judges at post number 2, Lugazi holds on to win over a fast-closing Credit List. The 6, 5 Malibu Kid with a big effort for 3rd. The 8 Gemini Eddie from last to 4th. 2, 6, 5, 8 in race 7 are featured trot, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 2, Lugazi. Bay gelding 8-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Valley. Victor Mare, its winning blade. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. Mary Warner, trainer Ryan Swift. Driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back wins in the Open 1 trot. Win number 825 on the season equals last year's win total. It's win number 50 in 180 lifetime for the phenom known as Lugazi. Featured seventh, it's official. Number 2, Lugazi and Ray Fisher Jr., 310, 230, and 220. Second, the 6, Credit List, Jim World Jr., $4, $3. Third of the 5, Malibu Kid, Keith Cash Jr., $3.50. 2-6 exact, $10.40. 265 the dollar try, $18.20, and the 2658 super, $88.25. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 7, Night Flyer K was 6, Lugazi the winner, Wesley Hanover 7, CR Blazing Beauty was 8, Malibu Kid was 3, Credit List is 2, Batting Stats 5, and Gemini Eddie was 4. 617-832-54 in the bottom, 157 and 4. Our featured 7th goes to the 2, Lugazi and driver Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back winner of the Open 1 trot here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. His 50th lifetime win tonight, number 2, Lugazi. 8th race coming up next. A special happy birthday to Diane Torsello tonight. Your race coming up next, race number 8. Start of our late double. Exact the try and super win play show. It's the Open 2 trot with a field of 8. 7 minutes away at 8:14. No changes in the late double this evening. All right, welcome back to Race 8 on the card. Start of a late double, exacta try super win play show. Open to trot, a field of 8. This is the Diane Torsello birthday trot. Hot pick's going to go 1684. I'm going to go 1586. Both agree on the one. Jump in the jailhouse. Kevin looking for the hat trick, driving for Sam Smith. Gets the benefit of the rail this time against Open 2 over Open 1, where he finished 4th last week. Only missed 4 1/4. I think the class drop will definitely help here. 4 to 5, favored on the board. Second to the 5, Ask Me No Questions, who's been tough as nails as of late. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. They look to go back-to-back here, right now on the board at 10 to 1. Third of the 8, BJ Laredo. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to remain perfect here at the track. Climbing that class ladder. He's jumped all the way up to the Open 2 trot here tonight. Does draw a bad post, but I still think he can hit the board from here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mark Major at 32 to 1. To round out the Super 6 Lunar Credit. 1586, hot picks 1684. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Open 2 trotters on the track for race 8. Start of the late double, exacta try and super win play show. This is the Happy Birthday Diane Torsello Open 2 trot with a purse $13,000. The one jump in the jailhouse owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith the trainer, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Pennant Sealster owned by Julie Wagenblatt. That is Mark Laidlaw who trains with Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Captain Krupnik owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains with Drew Monty. 4 is Cast Your Crown, owned by Blake Daniels, Never Give Up Racing. Mike Durrance trains and drives. 5, Ask Me No Questions, owned by Michael Woodward. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Lunar Credit, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 7, Mystical Sarabi, owned by Tronolone Racing, Frank Mays with Dan Yetman. And number 8 is BJ Laredo, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains, Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. Field of 8, race 8. Start of the late double, exacta try and super win play show. The Diane Torsello birthday Open 2 trot, purse $13,000. No changes in the double. 4 minutes to wager. 4 minutes till post time. Coming up on last call to wager in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 8. Gates rolling. Eight open 2 Trotters. Purse $13,000. Start the late double. This is the Diane Torsello birthday trot. They're at the top of the stretch. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 1. Jump in the Jailhouse. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Jump in the Jailhouse on the inside. Captain Crumpnick. Also with a lead there, Cast Your Crown. Far outside, B.J. Laredo. And B.J. Laredo is all revved up for Morrill. And he's going after Jump in the Jailhouse early here. The 4 to 5 favorite and the 5 to 1 now. 9 to 2 second choice as the board takes in the late money. As Jump in the Jailhouse now looking to pocket seat B.J. Laredo. Morrill's got a handful of that one. Then Captain Krupnick and Cast Your Crown. Opening quarter, a quick 28 seconds. Bennett Sealster trots back in the 5th spot. Then you got to ask me no questions. Early trailers, Lunar Credit and Mystical Sarabi. Single file as they go through turn number 2. The head by 3/8 to the half-mile station. Jump in the Jailhouse, 4 to 5 favorite, showing the way. And their second, that is the 8-horse, B.J. Laredo. So the bookends, they'll go 1-2 in here. Then you got Captain Krupnick. Then you have Cast Your Crown. Then we got Bennett Sealster looking things over from 5th. Lunar Credit. Going around, ask me no questions. Mystical Sarabi, half 58-1. 30-1 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn to final time. Jump in the Jailhouse on top. Length and 3/4 over B.J. Laredo. Then Captain Krupnick to the outside. It's Cast Your Crown. On the inside, saving ground. Ask me no questions. Outside, Bennett Sealster. 3 wide from the back. Lunar Credit and Mystical Sarabi. They trot to the 3/4 mile mark. Jump in the Jailhouse. Still with a handful there. B.J. Laredo is Morrill. 3/4, 128-1. 30 seconds down the backside. Jump in the Jailhouse, trying to see it through, but he's got B.J. Laredo. He's been stalking him all the way around the racetrack, and now Morrill pops the plugs on him with 1/8 of a mile to trot. So the bookends will decide it. Jump in the Jailhouse. Which way will he go? B.J. Laredo's going to take the right lane. He's going to take the 2-path. Jump in the Jailhouse. B.J. Laredo trying to get to him. Jump in the Jailhouse, trying to hang on. Jump in the Jailhouse. B.J. Laredo, ask me no questions. And Lunar Credit, 158-1. Judges post, number 1, Jump in the Jailhouse. Hangs on to win it over the 8, B.J. Laredo. The 5, Ask Me No Questions, 6, Lunar Credit. 1-8-5-6, 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle. The 1, Jump in the Jailhouse. Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Jailhouse Jesse out of the Tagliabue mare. Iliad's Lady, owned by Mike Torsell, Hamburg, New York. For Mike, that's an owning double. Sam Smith, the training double. Kevin Cummings, a driving hat trick here tonight. Win number 5, 18 on the season, equals last year's win total for number 1, Jump in the Jailhouse. And we welcome the group for the happy birthday celebration. Diane Torsello in the house tonight. Getting their picture taken with Mike Torsello's Jump in the Jailhouse. Race 8 official, 1 jump in the Jailhouse, Kevin Cummings, 360, 230, and 280 more to show. Second, the 8, BJ Laredo and Jim Morrill Jr., 480 and 470. Third of the 5, Ask Me No Questions, Ray Fisher Jr., 370. The 1-8 exact of the bookends paid $15. 185 the dollar try at $36.75. And 1856 the dollar super, $89.25. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown for the 8th, Jump in the Jailhouse, the winner. Pennant Sealster 7, Captain Krupnik is 6, Cast Your Crown is 8, Ask Me No Questions 3rd, Lunar Credit 4, Mystical Sarabi 5, BJ Laredo 2. 176, 834, 52 on the bottom, 158 and 1. Race 8's number 1, Jump in the Jailhouse, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Again, doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, and a hat trick tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. 9th race, featured event for the Pacers. Open ones will kick off our early pick 3. Got exact to try and super win place show. The open 1 pace field is 7. Purse $14,000 will go in 8 at 8:33. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. All right, welcome back. Featured ninth coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick three. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. The open one pace will go a mile. Purse $14,000. Field is 7. Hot Picks and I agree on the winner, 7, but he's got 3-6-1 and I got 5-6-1. Both like 7 Rebellious to remain unbeaten here at the track. One from off the pace, first start back from post 6 and 153 and 2. Then he came back wire to wire from post 7. 153 and 3. Then he took a week off, and here he is. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to get the call for Mike Dieters here tonight, looking for his 12th win of the season. Win number 67 lifetime if he can do so. And right now you're getting a 7-2 price on the board. Jim Morrill Jr. had choice in here. He's going to take the 5 out on Bale, who he won wire to wire in the open one last week for Sam Smith in 154. Now he's going to try it from post 5. Right now, the public's on board at 8-5. Third of the 6, Puzzling, won his first initial start here in the open one. Wire to wire, 152 and 3. Since then, he's been third and second from post 5. He gets post 6 tonight. I think he stays on the board. Drew Monty driving for Joe Scavera. Right now on the board at 6-1, and to remain top 4 finisher for the season, I'm going to put in the 1 My Money Honey. Hasn't been worse than 4th all year long in 24 starts. I don't see him doing it tonight off the rail. Kyle Cummings will drive for Tammy Cummings. 7-5-6-1, Hot Pick 7-3-6-1. The featured event pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Featured event pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 3. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Open 1 pace going for a purse of $14,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 My Money Honey. Home with the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 is Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel, along with Jim Ruther. That is Ange Nappo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings doing the driving. 3 is Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani, with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Art Scene, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Puzzling, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera Trains, and Drew Monty. And the 7 Rebellious, owned by the trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 7 to post, our featured 9th starts a pick 3 tonight. Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show, the open 1 pace, purse of $14,000. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes, 4 till post. Last call if you want to get on the early pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starters calling the open 1 Pacers to the gate. It's post time. Field of 7, our featured event for the Open 1 Pace, a purse $14,000. Start of the pick 3. Current favorite 2-1 is the 5 Out on Bail. Everybody getting bet pretty well in the race except for the 4. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Far outside, Rebellious in between them. That's Just Plain Loco. Stranger Things on the inside, 3 wide on the first turn. Just Plain Loco trying to get to the front. In their second, Stranger Things, Fisher's going to drop Rebellious into the wide open third spot, right in front of My Money Honey. Then you got Art Scene being wrangled back into 6th. Out on Bail and Puzzling is the trailer. Head to the opening quarter, and Just Plain Loco trying to temper things down. Opening quarter, 28. End of the far turn, Just Plain Loco, a length and a half. In their second, Stranger Things, Rebellious paces in third. In their fourth, that is My Money Honey. Now Out on Bail has been unleashed from 6th. He's up to 5th and moving on up. Art Scene and Puzzling trails. Ahead by 3/8, they come under us the first time, and Rebellious just got his cue from Fisher to go after Just Plain Loco. So here comes the big monster. Rebellious after Just Plain Loco, the half 57-2. 29-2, a well-rated quarter by Just Plain Loco. I have a feeling the second half's going to go much faster than the first. Just Plain Loco on the inside, Rebellious the outside, Stranger Things a perfect trip. Out on Bail trying to catch cover. My Money Honey on the inside, then Art Scene and the trailer, Puzzling. They go to 3/4, Just Plain Loco hanging tough. On the outside, Rebellious. And then you got Stranger Things, outside Out on Bail, 3/4. 125-1, 27-4 in the third quarter, and Just Plain Loco just put away Rebellious. But he hasn't put away Stranger Things, who pops the deuce with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Just Plain Loco, Stranger Things will decide it on the outside. Stranger Things got the perfect trip. He's going to get the check. Kevin's going to go right on by Stranger Things to win it. Kevin gets the grand slam. Just Plain Loco looks like Puzzling over My Money Honey. 153-2. A back half in 56. The final quarter in 28-1. Judges have posted number 2, Stranger Things, over the 3, Just Plain Loco. The 6, Puzzling, did get up over the 1, My Money Honey. 2-3-6-1 in race 9, 153-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Stranger Things, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Western Terror out of the Better's Delight mare. It is Southwind Prairie. Owner in Evans City, Pennsylvania, Virginia and Kathy Schofel, Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York. Trainer Ann Schnappo, a double tonight. Driver Kevin Cummings gets a grand slam on tonight's program. Win number 10, 26 on the season. A new seasonal lifetime mark for the 2, Stranger Things. The time 153-2. Featured ninth, it is official. Number 2, Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings, 750, 450, and 430. Second of the 3, Just Plain Loco and Dave McKnight to third, 520 and 480. Third of the 6, Puzzling, Drew Monty at 540. 2-3 Exacta, 2980. 2-3-6, the Trifecta, 103.25. Kevin Cummings sweeps another double at 1 and 2 at $25. And the Super 2-3-6-1 at $841.50. Rundown for the feature in just a moment. Rundown race 9, My Money Honey was 4. Stranger Things as the winner. Just Plain Loco second. Art Scene 6. Out on bail 5. Puzzling 3. Rebellious 7. 412-6537 and 153 and 2. Race 9, our featured event to the 2 Stranger Things. The driver Kevin Cummings. A training double tonight for Ange Napo. Another double sweep, a grand slam tonight for Kevin Cummings. A new lifetime mark set by the 2 Stranger Things. 10th race coming up next, the Open 2 Pace, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Open 2 Pacers, field of 8, 9 minutes away at 8:53. No changes in the late double coming up here in races 10 and 11. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's the Open 2 pace, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 4. I'm going to go 1, 2, 8, 6. Both agree on the Exacta. One Mississippi Rabbit draws the rail for the first time since Labor Day over at Tioga. Got a streak there for a minute. He won 3 in a row, and then he got up to the Open 1, finished 5th, then dropped back to the Open 2. Just missed art scene last week. Well, let's see what he can do here off the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. And the bike for Joe Scavera right now, your heavy 2-5 favorite. Second, the 2, Yankee on the move. Nice win off the rail last weekend, so now we're 6,500. Moves back up in the Open 2, where he was 3rd by a neck, and then 6th at a post 5 back in September. Kyle Cummings back in the bike for Jim Clouser Jr. at 3-1. Third, I'm going to go down the 8, Brave World. Last week he had post 7 against this group, finished 6th. He gets Kevin Cummings back in the bike for Sam Smith, and Kevin got a nice win with him back on September 17th after a perfect trip, 153-4, come home 27-4. That kind of an effort should get him on the board at least, and right now he's 69-1. Round out the Super, go with the 6, Cultural Paradise. I'm going to try 1, 2, 8, 6. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 4. Open 2 pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, and show. Open 2 pace going for a purse of $13,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Mississippi Rabbit. And by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 3 is Santana Beach, owned by Jason Newell, Richard Roth trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Keith Cash Jr. 5 Always a Force, owned by Mark Toth, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 6 Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriole. Don Roth's trains at Drew Monty. 7 Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8 Brave World, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith with Kevin Cummings. Field of 8. Open 2 Pacers. 10th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super. Win, place, and show. The Open 2 Pace. A purse set for $13,000. 4 minutes of post time. No changes. 4 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Pacers. Open 2s for race number 10. It's post time. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8. Open 2 Pacers start the late double here tonight. Current 1-2 favorite rather is the 1 Mississippi Rabbit. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. And here they go. They're rough and pacing. Yankee on the move. Takes a lead from post 2. On the outside, Always a Force. And along the inside, Mississippi Rabbit. Up on the outside, taking a peek, there was Century Grizzly to go around Santana Beach, but now he decides to drop in right in front of Cultural Paradise. Then Weekend at Nanny's and Brave World can see them all. They head to the opening quarter, and Morrill has seen enough of that action. He didn't want to get away third, so Mississippi Rabbit now goes to the outside and loops around the front pair. Go by the opening quarter, 28-4. Into the far turn, Mississippi Rabbit up a length and a half now as the 1-4 heavy favorite. And there's second, Yankee on the move. And you got Always a Force. Here comes Century Grizzly. Santana Beach back into fifth. Then you have Cultural Paradise. Weekend at Annie's. Brave World can see them all still. Head to the half. Mississippi Rabbit's going to have Grizzly problems as the Century Grizzly comes up to challenge. Then you got Yankee on the move and Always a Force. The half 58-2. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, Mississippi Rabbit. Century Grizzly first up on the outside for cash. Then you got Yankee on the move. On the outside, Always a Force. And you got the 3. That's Santana Beach, Cultural Paradise. Now Brave World's been asked to go. And he's making his move up to the front quite quickly. Weekend at Nanny's the new trailer to head to 3 quarters. Mississippi Rabbit, 128. Took another 29-3 stroll down the backside. Mississippi Rabbit on top. Century Grizzly. Always a Force now goes 3 wide for triple. On the inside, don't forget about Yankee on the move. And Brave World looking to tip wide off the turn as they turn for the wire. They all better hurry. They're going to catch the Rabbit. Mississippi Rabbit. Yankee on the move to the outside. Jim Morrill Jr. Mississippi Rabbit hanging on. Yankee on the move. Santana Beach. Maybe Cultural Paradise on the inside. 156-3. And the judges post, number 1, Mississippi Rabbit takes the distance over the 2, Yankee on the move, 3, Santana Beach, 6, Cultural Paradise. 1, 2, 3, 6 in race 10, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Mississippi Rabbit. Bay gelding 8-year-old by Rich S. Hanover out of the Park Place mare. It's Dixie Darlin. Owned in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins, trained by Joe Scavera. And for driver Jim Morrill Jr., this will be a hat trick here tonight. Win number 6, 21 on the season for number 1, Mississippi Rabbit. Number 1, Mississippi Rabbit, Jim Morrill Jr., 250, 210, and 210. Second, the 2, Yankee on the move, Kyle Cummings. 270, 220. Third of the three, Santana Beach, Jim McKnight Jr., 810 to show. 1-2 exacta 370. 1-2-3 the dollar try 1680. 2-1-2-1 pick four 31. 1-2-3 $6 super $69 even. The rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Mississippi Rabbit is the winner. Yankee on the Move is second. Santana Beach is third. Century Grizzly is 8. Always a Force is 7th. Cultural Paradise 4. Weekend at Annie's 6. And Brave World 5. 1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 4, 6, 5, and 156 and 3. 10th race, the one Mississippi Rabbit and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. gets the hat trick here tonight. Race 11 is coming up next. We start the late pick 3. Got exacta try and super win place show. It's condition optional claiming pace field of 8. 9 minutes away at 9:12. No change in race 11. Do have changes in the pick 3. Race 12, number 4, Beach Boy Desire is out sick. Race 13, scratch sick the 9, Hold the Gold. All right, welcome back. Race 11 on the card. Server late pick 3. We do have exact to try and super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 4, 3. I like 3, 4, 2, and 1. I like the 3 on top. Superhero Hanover. 2 starts back. 4th out of post 7. Missed 3rd by a half a length out of post 8. Did get a win against Nowers of 2,500 there, 155 and 1 gets Kevin Cummings in the bike. Kevin looking for 1 for the thumb as he drives for Jim Rothas here tonight. 3-time winner in 28 starts this year, a mark of 152 and 1 at the Meadows. Right now he's at 5-2, the 3 Superhero Hanover. Second, the 4 Northern Sportsman. Won now winners of 1,000, jumped up now winners 4,500, won that, and then he jumped up now winners of 6,500, optional 18 claimers, finished 3rd and got claimed after being parked the mile. Raced huge last week despite being parked. Moves up in class, gets Jim Morrill Jr. for new trainer Jennifer Giuliani. I think he's good enough for a second here. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Third of Lake 2, Reagan's Avenger. Reagan's Avenger sat at the back last week from post 6, had nowhere to go at the end of the mile. Now he was up 2 classes, but I think with the benefit of the 2-hole, Drew Monty should be able to keep him on the board for Kirk Desmond right now at 5-1. And to round out the Super Lake, the 1 McSpidey coming off almost a month layoff. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clauser Jr. I'll keep everything tight to the rail here. I like 3, 4, 2, and 1 in the 11th. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Here are the horses and drivers. A Parade of the Post, race 11. Start of our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $12,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade tonight will be led by the 1 McSpidey. Owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2 is Reagan's Avenger, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Drew Monty. 3 is Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 is Northern Sportsman, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani, with Jim Morrill Jr. 5 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dan Yetman. 6, Long-Legged John, that horse of a different color, is owned, trained, and driven by Keith Cash Jr. 7, Lord Willoughby, owned by Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is Daylight Rush, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. That is Dave McKnight III. It's your 8 Pacers in race 11 tonight. Start of our final pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. First $12,000. No change in race 11. In the pick 3, race 12, the 4 Beach Boy Desire is out sick. Race 13, the 9 Hold the Gold is also out sick. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes to wager on the pick 3. Don't forget, fans, live racing continues on Wednesday night. Philly and Mare Open 1 Pace will headline the card. 13 races, post time at 6 p.m. That's coming up on October the 26th. Last call to wager on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's your last call to wager, less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers start the late pick 3 here tonight. Race number 11. Purse of $12,000. 8 to 5 favorite is the 4, Northern Sportsman off the claim. And now he's going to share favoritism with the 1, McSpidey at 9 to 5 as they come to the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Northern Sportsman out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, McSpidey. Then you got Reagan's Avengers. Superhero Hanover thought about a leave. Now he's taken back. Lord Willoughby's up on the outside of him. And then you got Tullo N. And Long-Legged John and Daylight Rush. Head to the opening quarter. McSpidey on the outside retakes over the 4, Northern Sportsman. Facing back in third, Reagan's Avenger. On the outside, Lord Willoughby can't find a seat on the bus. And you got Superhero Hanover the opening quarter in 28. Pacing back in 6 is Tullo N. And then you got Long-Legged John and the trailer Daylight Rush. So you got 7 in, 1 parked, and the leader is McSpidey. Up on the inside, Northern Sportsman. On the outside, here comes Lord Willoughby. The Australian bred is looking for somewhere to go. No seats are available. Reagan's Avenger on the inside. Outside, here comes Tullo N. Then Superhero Hanover outside, Long-Legged John with Daylight Rush. Halftime just 58-3. Well rated 30 3/4 by Morrill and by Cummings rather, and McSpidey. Coming off almost a month layoff here. He's well rated on the front end. On the outside, Lord Willoughby now up to second. On the inside, Northern Sportsman outside. Tullo N having to go 3 wide for Yetman. Reagan's Avenger, Long-Legged John on the outside. And Superhero Hanover and Daylight Rush. They go by 3/4, 128. 29-2 in the third quarter. McSpidey by a half a length. Lord Willoughby has not seen a pylon yet, but he's still there on the outside. Don't forget about the Northern Sportsmen as they make their turn for home. The favorite turns first. That's McSpidey, Lord Willoughby. Here comes Northern Sportsman in the lightning lane. Morrill and Northern Sportsman. Dead aim on the inside. Northern Sportsman gets up. McSpidey, Lord Willoughby, and Long-Legged John. 156-2. A back half 57-4. Final quarter 28-2. Judges put up number 4, Northern Sportsman with a perfect trip in the passing lane. Gets the job done at 2-1 over the 1, McSpidey. The 7, Lord Willoughby, who was parked a mile for third. And 6, Long-Legged John the Gray, was fourth. 4-1-7-6, race 11, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner, number 4, Northern Sportsman. The Bay Horse 6-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Camluck mare. It is Southwind Madonna, or North Chi-Li, New York, by Jeff Savage, trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Sweep of the late double. That is Jim Morrill Jr. in for a grand slam here tonight. 6 wins and 30 starts on the season. That's his 20th lifetime win in 120 starts for number 4, Northern Sportsman. Race 11 official for Northern Sportsman Jim Morrill Jr. $6.30, $2.20. Second the 1 McSpidey Kyle Cummings $2.40 and $2.20. Third of the 7 Lord Willoughby and Ray Fisher Jr. $3.30. 4-1 exacta paid $10. 4-1-7 the dollar try at $123.75. The Jim Morrill Jr. double of 1 and 4 paid $9. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at $28.25. The dollar super 4175 paid $1,015 even. 4176 on the dollar super. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 11, McSpidey second, Reagan's Avenger 8, Superhero Hanover 6, Northern Sportsman is the winner, Tullo 5. Long-Legged John is 4, Lord Willoughby 3rd, and Daylight Rush 7. 286, 154, 37, 156, and 2. Race 11, the 4 Northern Sportsman, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. gets a grand slam on tonight's program. His 20th lifetime win tonight for the 4 Northern Sportsman. 12th race coming up next, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with the field down to 7. 4 Beach Boy Desires out sick. The other half of the double race 13 is stablemate number 9, Hold the Gold, is also out sick. Got 8 minutes to go at 9:32. All right, Pacers coming back on the 12th here. Start of our late double. Exact to try super win play show. Field down to 7-4. Beach Boy Desire out sick. Hot picks down to 5-1-6. I got 8-1-5-6. I like the 8 on top. Better's reward. Got Kyle won a couple out of the 8 hole the other night. Now he's only got to do it at post 7 after the scratch. Better's reward, the ageless one. He don't care what class, what post position. Line him up. Let's see what they got. He was a 2-length winner last time off a perfect trip. Came up the passing lane and won at 155-4. Tonight a little bit harder, but 8-1 odds. Not bad odds on the 8 Better's reward. Second leg, the one Falcons Luke. This could be the one he has to track down. Tried going wire to wire last start. Got beat a length and a half. Been second 5 times. Also won 5 times so far in 2022. So it's kind of a coin flip of where it'll end up. Right now, the public loves him at 2-5. Third of the 5, John Mack, the chestnut gelding. Denny Bucherri is going to drive for Gaston Leroux. He's going to get post 4 now after the scratch. He's hit the board 11-36 this season with 5 wins. Let's see what he can do to hit the board here. And to round out the Super Lake 6 Excalibur Seal Stir. 8-1-5-6. Hot picks is down to 5-1-6. Must have used the 4. Who's been scratched out here? Pacers are on the track for the 12th. Let's take a look. And the Pacers on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. Exact to try super win place and show. Condition optional claiming pace. Per $7,200 a 1 Falcons Luke. Owned by Phil Beeler. Russell Bratt trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is Safety Second. Owned by Kath Weller. Chris Nadell trains and Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Big Place. Owned by Dan Mullett. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Beach Boy Desire is out sick. The 5, John Mack, owned by the trainer Gaston Leroux. The driver, Denny Bucherri. 6, Excalibur Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 7, Beginner's Luck, owned by Sally Latina. Richard Roth trains at Drew Monty. And number 8, Better's Reward, owned by the Fortunate One. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. Field down to 7, race 12. It starts our late double tonight. Exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,200. Out sick the 4, Beach Boy Desire. The other half of the double race 13, the 9 Hold the Gold is also out sick. Come up on 5 minutes to post. You got 5 minutes to post time. Last call of the wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. At your last call, less than a minute. Starter has the 12th race field. The Pacers line up behind the gate. Field down to 7 for Beach Boy Desire is out sick. Condition optional claiming Pacers start the late double per $7,200 top of the stretch. 4 to 5 favorite to 1 Falcons. Luke, here they come. They're often pacing John Mack, center of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Falcons Luke. From the far outside, here comes Better's Reward into the first turn. Also in between horses, Safety second. So they're 3 wide coming out of the turn. Then you got Big Place. Then you got Excalibur Sealster and the trailer Beginner's Luck. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Denny Bucherry and John Mack take over by almost 2 lengths. Safety second on the outside of Falcons Luke. Opening quarter in 27-3. So a heavy-handed quarter for this group, and the leader John Mack up on the outside. Safety second is getting a parking ticket as the 2 to 5 Falcons Luke, or 1 to 4 now Falcons Luke sits the rail in third. Up on the outside, floating there, Better's Reward. Then you got Big Place, Excalibur Sealster, and Beginner's Luck. The head of the half, and a headstrong John Mack leads them under the half, 57. 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. And it's Denny Boo and John Mack leading the way. The favorite, Falcons Luke, in there for second. Big Place now takes over third. Better's Reward has to go 3 wide around a stalling Safety second. Then you got Excalibur Sealster and Beginner's Luck. The head of the 3/4 mile mark and popping the deuce, Falcons Luke coming after John Mack. Big Place trying to follow him wherever he goes. They go by 3 quarters, 126-3. 29-3 a backside third quarter, and Falcons Luke has taken over. But Big Place is now flanked to the outside of him, along with Excalibur Sealster as they make their turn for the wire. Falcons Luke, the 1 to 4 shot, turns with the lead. Big Place can enter the passing lane if he chooses. On the outside, here comes Excalibur Sealster. Falcons Luke needs a line. Excalibur Sealster's pacing through. And it's going to be Falcons Luke hanging on. Excalibur Sealster, maybe John Mack came back over a Big Place. We'll have to wait for the photo, 156-3. And the judges put up number 1, Falcons Luke gets the job done. Over the 6, Excalibur Sealster closed nice for second. Over the 3, Big Place, and the 5, John Mack. 1-6-3-5, race 12, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Falcons Luke. Big gelding 10-year-old by American Ideal out of the Falcons Future Mare. It's DeLorean Falcon. Owned in Lackawanna, New York. Phil Beeler, trained by Russell Bratt. He's won 3 in a row. He's got 1 for the thumb. Win number 5 for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 6, 29 on the season. Triples last year's win total for number 1, Falcons Luke. Race 12 official, 1 Falcons Luke, Jim Morrill Jr., 270, 220, and 210. Second number 6, Excalibur Sealster, Dave McKnight the third, 1280 to place, 380 to show. Third number 3, Big Place, and Ray Fisher Jr., 340, 16 exact at 2460. 163 the dollar try at 42, the 163 $5 super, $138.75. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Falcons Luke the winner. Safety second was 7th, and Big Place 3rd. Beach Boy Desire out 6th. John Mack 4. Excalibur Sealster 2. Beginner's Luck 5. Better's Reward 6. 173. Scratch 4. 256. 156 and 3. Race 12 to the 1, Falcons Luke. And the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., his 5th winner of the night. 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, Try, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five tonight. Carried over $823.54. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming event. Field down to 8. Second tier is the only thing missing. Number 9, Hold the Gold, is out sick. Got 8 minutes to go at 9:51. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five with a carryover tonight. $823.54. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 9 hold the gold from the second tier is out sick. Hot picks likes 1, 3, 2, 6, and 5. And I like 3, 1, 5, 6, 2. Well, we agree on the numbers anyhow. I like 3 Miles Rockstar looking for his 30th lifetime win. I think he gets it here with Kevin Cummings in the bike for Lee Don. Lee Don looking to get the book-ended double. Kevin Cummings looking for his 5th win of the night. And Miles Rockstar, the last time he had Kevin sitting behind him, won from post 6 against an hour's 2,500. Tonight, post 3 against an hour's 1,500. Right now on the board, a fantastic price at 20 to 1. Second to 1, Mr. David C. getting bet off the board here, 1 to 4. Of course, Jim Morrill Jr. winning the last 3 and 5 on the card might have something to do with that. Driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr., 2-time winner in 28 starts. Mark of 154-1, taking over at Saratoga. Right now, he's your heavy 1 to 4 favorite. Hot Picks has him on top as well. Third, I like number 5, Surfer's Paradise. Been racing really well for Team Niles. And Kyle Cummings has been driving the last 3 starts. See if you can't get him on the board here at 9 to 2. Fourth of the 6, King's Treasure. Nice win last time out against this class. Denny Bucherri gets a call for Jennifer Giuliani at 16 to 1. And to round out the high 5, I like 2, London Sealster. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 3, 9, 2, 6. Or, yeah, I guess he did have the 9 in there. 1, 2, 3, 2, and 6 is what he's down to after the 9 scratched. I like 3, 1, 5, 6. So, and the 2 in the bottom of the Super High 5. Anyway, Pacers will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a moment. And the Pacers come out of the track race 13, our Saturday night finale, Exacta Tri Superfecta, Jackpot Super High 5. Win, place, and show, condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Mr. David C. Owned by Kevin Reynolds and Joseph Agnello. Kevin Reynolds Jr. is the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is London Sealster, owned by the driver Dave McKnight III, along with Jim Costa. That's trainer Cassie Johnson. 3 is Miles Rockstar, owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don. That is Kevin Cummings. 4, Aleppo Hanover, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Keith Cash Jr. 5, Surfer's Paradise, owned by Niles Racing. Don Niles trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, King's Treasure, owned by Jackie Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Denny Bucherri. 7, Spring Terror, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr., the driver Dan Yetman. And number 8, Finkel is Einhorn, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains with Drew Monty. Out sick tonight is the 9, Hold the Gold. We're down to 8, race 13, our finale, Exacta Tri Super High 5 and Superfecta Wagering, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming pace purse set for $6,000. Second tier number 9, Hold the Gold is out sick. 4 minutes post time, 4 minutes. For the finale, don't forget, fans, live racing returns on Wednesday. Post time for the first to 13 will be at 6 o'clock. Philly and Mare Open 1 pace will headline the program. Coming up on last call, if you want to get on the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, right now the Pentafecta is up to $1,355. So if you want to get in, you better wager now, less than a minute. Field scratch down to 8. 9 Hold the Gold is out sick. Condition optional, claiming pace purse $6,000. Top of the stretch. 4 to 5 favorite is the one, Mr. David C. And here they come. They're off and pacing. King's Treasure out there looking for the lead. Miles Rockstar in between horses down along the inside. That's Mr. David C. as they head into the first turn. Right now, Miles Rockstar has a brief lead, but here comes the King's Treasure. And now King's Treasure looking to take that empty pocket seat. Mr. David C. goes wide as he's looking to go around this pair as they settle in. So Jim Morrill Jr. is just waiting for them to settle. And now he's taking the favorite right to the front. The 1 to 4, Mr. David C. trips the beam in 27-4. And to the far turn, Mr. David C. finally crosses over. Miles Rockstar in second. King's Treasure gapped out. That is the 2 London Sealster. And then you have Aleppo Hanover all by his lonesome back there in 6th. That is Surfer's Paradise. And then you got Spring Terror and Finkel as Einhorn. Pretty well strung out field. They're down the highway here. Mr. David C., the half in 57. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn for the final time tonight. Mr. David C. on the top. In their second, getting a perfect trip, Miles Rockstar. King's Treasure now being flushed out there by Aleppo Hanover. But not offering much there on the inside, London Sealster. And then you have Surfer's Paradise. Spring Terror Finkel as Einhorn is now peeking to the outside. They go to 3/4, Mr. David C. in 126-2. So the 2 favorites are up by about 3 lengths with Mr. David C. in the lead. Miles Rockstar playing patient here, with London Sealster the closest behind him, about 4 lengths. As they approach the top of the stretch, Mr. David C., Miles Rockstar now pops a deuce. These 2 will decide it. Mr. David C. and the outside, Miles Rockstar. But Mr. David C. gives Morrill a 6-pack. Miles Rockstar, London Sealster looks like maybe Surfer's Paradise over Aleppo Hanover 155-3. 'Judges put up number 1, Mr. David C. holds off the 3, Miles Rockstar. The 2, London Sealster, did get 3rd. The photo is for 4th. And I believe the photo is between the 5, Surfer's Paradise, and 4, Aleppo Hanover. 132 in a photograph and 155-3. Five Surfer's Paradise did get 4th over the 4, Aleppo Hanover. So 1, 3, 2, 5, and 4, and the 13th and final 155-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Mr. David C. A bay gelding 4-year-old by Royal Millennium out of the American Ideal mare. It is Ginger or Marianne. Owned in Chick-Shitty, Pennsylvania by Kevin Reynolds, along with Joe Agnello out of Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. Trained by Kevin Reynolds Jr., driven to victory. He's won 4 in a row. He swept the late pick 3 and the late double here tonight. 6-pack for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 3, 29 starts on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for number 1, Mr. David C. Thirteenth and final. It's official. Number 1, Mr. David C. Jim Morrill Jr. 260, 210, 210. Second to 3, Miles Rockstar Kevin Cummings 260 and 210. Third number 2, London Sealster Dave McKnight the third at 290. 1-3 exacta $4. The 1-3-2 trifecta $490. The Morrill double 1 and 1 $470. The Pentafecta had a carryover for Wednesday $1,065.23. Pentafecta did pay $11.75. The Super 1325 at $12.80. And the pick 3 tonight. The Morrill pick 3, it paid $6.93 at 3. If you had Jimmy Morrill winning the pick 3, you got $6.90 back for $1. Here's a rundown for the finale. Mr. David C. is the winner. London Sealster 3rd, Miles Rockstar 2nd, Aleppo Hanover 5, Surfer's Paradise 4, King's Treasure 8, Spring Terror 6, Finkel as Einhorn is 7, Hold the Gold out sick. 132, 548, 67 scratch, 155 and 3. Race 13, our finale goes the 1, Mr. David C. and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., a 6-pack here tonight. And that will do it here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday night. Come back and see us again on Wednesday, October 26th, as we begin Halloween week. We'll have Wednesday and Saturday racing, live post at 6 p.m. 13 races slated. Philly Mare Open 1 pace will headline the card. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, make sure you catch the Sabres game on the way home, whether it be on the radio or TV. We should be dropping the puck here in just a moment. We'll see you on Wednesday night, my friends. Good night, all.